Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy. So I have some ideas for what to do today, but the first thing I want to do is just go back to Ul'dah. So let's return. And let's do some more of those crafting supply missions. It seemed like an easy way to level. Look at that bow. That's a nice looking bow. Alright, let's see what we got today. Supply and provisioning missions. Why are these red? Maybe they're... I can already turn in a bunch of them, because I already have them, but I mean... Well, this one... I've already got just like a random one in my inventory? How'd I get that? Oh no, it's definitely in my my box. Never mind. We probably crafted that a while ago. Or got it from a quest reward or something. Probably from a quest reward because it's only normal, not super, not, you know, impressive. Sure. Just turn that in. Well, you get double, I guess, if you turn in high quality. So we probably should do that. Okay, so let's just mark all these. I can just craft that one right now, but we'll be systematic about this. If I have high quality, maybe I should just turn them in. Wait a minute. So this one I do have a high quality. Sure. Here, have it. Oh, but I'm using it. Yeah, I'm not going to turn that one in. I'm going to actually keep that one. So we'll have to craft another one. This music is very nice. Alright. So that last one in particular, I know we're going to need to go and buy stuff for. Look at that! There's like a little rift. That was cool looking. So we need a rock salt and a trap leaf. Potion of Intelligence. There we go. Unmark that. Alright, let's look what else we need. Initiate slops. We can craft that right now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I figured doing these missions is probably faster and probably more enjoyable than having to just spend forever crafting a whole bunch of stuff. Although we'll want to craft, you know, targeted things we actually want to wear or wield. But for now, we're getting plenty of stuff just from craft rewards. Anyway, what's next? This ring needs owl goat leather. Can I make owl goat leather? I think I got a whole bunch of skins, but they need something else though, right? Aluminum, which we have a ton of. Perfect. Where's the algae leather? There it is. I'm just blind. Here, just make a ton of it. Okay, I'm not gonna craft 45 things while I have that. Let's just go ahead and extract, then we'll start again. So we still have two more crafting class. No, we have one more crafting class. We still need to be a culinarian. I haven't started that one yet. And we also have two more combat classes that are available at the moment that we haven't started. We have not done Lancer or Rogue. But I don't intend to at the moment. We'll get back to them. I want to level up another class so that I can continue on with this Scion quest, which is level 18, I think. Probably no, level 20. So yeah, we need to get another class up to level 20, and then we'll just continue playing, or maybe like 18, 19, and we'll try it. I guess it's new challenge day. Or week. Either way, new sets of challenges. Alright. Before we leave, let's just see if there's any sort of... Well, this is what we need. Let's make 2 of them. Or maybe 3? I'll make 2 of them. I probably don't need it to be high quality. But like I was saying, we should make some gear that we're actually going to use, not just stuff that we're going to craft away. Alright, turn that off. But bracelets? Would I want to make bracelets? So these are gathering bracelets. Oh yeah, these need the white coral. Never mind. Necklace. Hard leather choker. Which I'm already using, I guess. Okay. Alright. And that's not a favorite either. This brass circlet needs sunstone. Where do I get sunstone? From raw sunstone, which is purchasable. Or I can get it from the cedar wood in Lower Lenoskia. You happen to have any sunstone? Goldsmith Guild will. Sunstone. I should probably repair my gear at some point. Is there a repair dude around? Not nearby. Eh. Come on, how about a proc? There we go, excellent. Perfect. Now, is there anything I would want? So these are, again, gathering points. That needs a ragged whetstone. These bracelets would also, so those need brass rings. So brass rings, ragged whetstone. We can make this. I need to put that in the right inventory. There, sort, please. So I'll put that in the inventory. Did I just make these? No. Maybe I did. I just made this one. Alright. What next? Or wait, I was gonna look to see what else I could make. I needed a ragged whetstone. Or a ragstone whetstone. Here's ragstone. But that suffices. Oh. Need 2. Was this the right item? I didn't even look. I'm hoping that's the right item. There was something else I was gonna make, wasn't it? Something that needed rings? These. 2 brass rings. But that's not available. So never mind. Yeah, this was not the right thing. This is a strength ring. Oh well. Alright. Next. Iron Elmo. Needs iron rivets. But we probably can do that. Oops. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button. Alright, now an Elmo. Whoops. Didn't matter. And finally, an iron sledgehammer, which we can make just fine. Perfect. Not you. I never made an elm fishing rod. Oops. Well, I'll turn in the rest of them. Alright, so the fishing rod. Are we actually ready to do it? Yes, we can just craft that right now. Da, 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 da. Here you go. Perfect. So in terms of this, we need fire rocks or button mushrooms. Fire rocks are in the oak wood in Upper Lenoskia. Fire rock or button mushrooms, which are in eastern Thanaland near Tribone. Well, we can get that easy. Let's see if we can get our gear repaired before we actually head out. Where's a mender person? Up on top. No? No, not up on top. Maybe? Inside. There you are. Oh, that's a bunch of things. I forget how many they wanted. Was it 20? It wasn't more than 20, but it might have been less, like 10 or something. We'll get 20. Rare. All right. So it's right here. So go from airport. 500, so expensive. What's here? Just want to make sure I've discovered everything. It's free XP. I have not. Mudstone and limestone. I found that. We must have done botany around here. I think this is maybe where we got the, like, bits of things from Materia. I was going the right way, and I I began to doubt myself. Not this place. Yeah, this is a bit out of our reach. Out of reach of our gear, at least. But we can at least register everything. A brimstone. Here we are. Water rock is what I need. Let's grab, like, I don't know, a bunch of each of these, just in case we need them for, like, other things. This is kind of like right on the threshold of our skill level. At least 20 of each. No, I changed my mind. Let's just get the things we need. We can always come back if we need to. I keep on going to the wrong key combination. Maybe I'm gonna have to move my mount. Because I'm persistently going to the wrong place. Alright, there's our 20. Fire rocks! Oh, I thought it was water rocks. Oh. Okay, we're going back. This is why I said I was going to grab enough. I don't really want to go back. Can I just buy some, maybe? Da 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 bum, bum. Dum, ba da dum, bum, bum, ba da dum, bum. Sure. My fool self cost me just that much money. This freshwater fish was once found only in the waters heated by the flows of lava between below a mighty volcano. Fishers began finding it in other warm locations such as Thanalan. Huh. Should we try fishing for it? Just randomly look around in Thanalan for a high-level fishing spot? I'm good with that. Like, it'd be good to get things registered. So let's start. Let's start in Central. Because this is a dead end over on this side, right? It could be anywhere. But our level is 23, and it's going to be something appropriate to a level 23 person. What do I even have there? Alright, let's find some pools of water. Like, I wasn't gonna bother with this, but it gave me like a little clue in the text of the thing. Level 25 mobs. Maybe this is the appropriate place. That's a big dude. Look at that. It's not even like... Like, it's not level 50, it's just a big dude. I'm thinking they probably would not send me somewhere that was higher level than me. So this is probably not the right place. And I don't see any water around here, so... Let's go back up to Eastern. There were some pools of water up there, I remember. Oh, I might not have the right bait. That's a thought. Oh well. Let's find some water. There you are. Acorn snail. I don't need that. So release. Bone cleaner. Don't need that one either. Don't think I need that. That's not the right one. So I can see what I'm... Okay. I don't need those. I don't need these. There's only 2 other types of fish. Or 3. So it's going to release that, right? I did it? No. So that's... Oh, I didn't apply it right. So now... Or maybe it resets every single time. There, now it pulls it back. Releases it, throws it back each time. Mud skipper. So only one left. Then we'll go somewhere else. I don't want to get too invested with this. If we end up getting like 2 or 3 levels and we already got one, just from trying to find it, then we've accomplished our purpose. The fish gets away. That's a new one. Maybe that means I'm not high enough level to get whatever the last thing is here. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. So it's the same. Same set. Well, we'll try fishing here just a little bit. There's 2 other places to fish here. Alright. That's not water. That's just a void. There's a river right there. The Ugram River. Like a Kieran camp. Warm water trout. And I need those, apparently. So yeah, just go ahead and keep on farming them. That must be our next quest for our guild. Ugram salmon I don't need. Mooching. Mooching is a technique that involves catching a small fish and then leaving that fish in the line to lure in a larger fish. It can only be attempted after catching a large fish that's suitable for mooching. There are some varieties of fish that can only be landed via mooching. Okay. What did I even catch? Something I didn't need. Mitten crab. Our bars are way too full. We need to get some stuff. We need to throw something onto a second bar or something. So mooch. And there's snagging. There's gonna be here somewhere. Where should I put this? Like, I feel like I should put stuff over here. We don't need quit. We can always just walk away. And let's move some things. There. And I'll probably just get rid of this log entirely. No, I kind of want it. So this is a level 30 one, and these are both level 15. Black eel. I'll send that back. Trader eel. My goodness, level 39 enemies. Dark bass, don't need that. Oh. I'm still not sure if that's supposed to mean that I just can't get that fish, or if it's like a random chance sort of thing. It's probably a random. Like you have a % chance of landing each fish type. I'm guessing. I don't know. Based on level. That guy sure has to fight a lot of fish for his quest. Oh, we're getting nothing but getting away now. I wonder why. Maybe we overfished it? A new personal record. Hooked on the reeling. And up for a challenge. I would have left by now if we hadn't needed something for a quest. We'll just finish up the quest and then we'll go. I think we have 3 of the 5 now. Something like that. Now we have 4. Don't kill the owl goats. I need them to grow and make more skin. There we go. So there is still one more here. But I'm thinking that this is already too high level for what they're asking me to do. I think it must be in another area. Well, that's the shroud, actually. Back in Central, perhaps? This might be too low, though. I haven't been here. Let's start now over here and take a look around. Oh, and I desperately need to free up some inventory space. Anything I have in small numbers, I can always just get again. Okay, that's a decent amount free. This area is like a pool of water. And then there's a ocean off to the left. And ahead. You know, we're so close to Awakening Stands, we should just go there after doing this. No, I don't need that. But there's far more fish here. copper fish, and we can mooch with it. Let's try it. A unique crayfish. Well, throw that one away. There's so many things here in this area. So many fishing spots. Let's go after this one. Yeah, I need to move my chocobo because I'm keep on cooking the wrong thing. Why fight it? I don't remember. I think it said it was a freshwater fish. So maybe I'm being foolish doing this. Maybe it's too high for me even to loot stuff. Let's just go Awakened Sands. So what class do we have that's above? The Conjurer, sure. Alright, well, thank you for putting up with me, you know, spending an hour and a half just doing some random crafting and stuff. We'll proceed with some questing from now on. At least a little bit. At least see what the next area they're sending me to is. And maybe go level 1 Arcanist a bit. I keep on wanting to do that. With the little glowy carbuncle. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? The recruitment officer called to regale me with a tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us here. When last we spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? I neglected to mention you have already met. Pataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions, such as airships, grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged we Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis, if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
So back to Gridania. But I don't think I'm going to. Not immediately. Let's go to Lenoskia, and so we have a boat that can go from here to Lenoskia, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, takes right to right to Lamintia. Limsa Laminta. Alright, I want to level my Arcanist a bit. We're currently level 12. And if there's any quests out in Lenoskia, I want to try to mess with them. So, let's just head to east. Or lower. So we have some quests out here. Level 20. So these are all level 20-ish quests. We have leaves there. We have a level 7 right here. Let's go do that level 7. Then maybe stop and do some leaves. Actually, do I have any hunts left to do? I hadn't thought about that. I'm sure I must. So, western... lower. To the south of us, though. Western... lower in the God's Grip. I don't know where that is. Upper. Okay. So the God's Grip. Is right here. So it's in between the bay and that. Okay. Do I need those? Those big dudes? Yeah. That's... I should just pay attention to what's around me a bit further. Let's see if I remember how to play this class. Alright. We'll go knock out this quest, and we'll go south to Moraby Bay. Or should I, to God's Grip. And maybe we'll be... these are level 12 and 13, so yeah. We'll knock out this quest to the north, and then we'll go south and do those quests. Maybe get high enough that we can do the leave quest also. Though we clearly need to go to Western Lanoskia and just do a whole bunch of those things. Whole bunch of hunts. No, we can get around so much faster these days, now that we have this mount. I probably should have pushed and gotten it earlier. So do I just keep my my carbuncle having that red charge forever? It doesn't seem to have a timer associated with it. Hello. Seek out the other 3 millers. No problems here. No problem here either. Seems like there's no problems, dude. I was hoping there'd be like a follow-up or something, but that's fine. Here, can we just warp down here? Yeah. Mimidoa! You want me to travel to Oskin's Torch? At a lighthouse. Okay. There. Well, we have another quest there too, so that's fine. Wafufu! Your food cart is light a few lunches. You've misplaced 4 of your packed lunches. You made enough for everyone, so you either dropped a few or you gave it to the wrong person. Search the dry docks for lunches. Ah, she gave 2 of them. This is cool. There's like little dry docks, an area where they can pull ships up. It makes sense they'd have them around here. A shipyard of some sort. It's not a structure you typically see in games like in games. I knew right well none of these were meant for me, what with today being my day off and all, but I never thought little Wafufu would miss just one. If I give it back, would you promise me you'll not mention that it was I that took it? You did it! You found all the missing lunches. Perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that Otbirm won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. For today. That's ominous. And there's follow-up quests. Perfect! You're looking for someone good with numbers to help tally our supplies. One final count of the number. Okay. What am I doing? Ah. The Victory will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast has its own set of 4 to 5 spars, or cross masts. How many mast-worthy logs do we have? 4. That sounds like a problem. Got a bunch of these. Plenty of planks for the forecastle. 200 oak birthing planks. The fires of the calamity claimed most of the trees in Oakwood. You need more mast-worthy logs, man. You need to go talk to the Carpenters Guild in Gridania. These be grim numbers indeed. The calamity may just be a fading memory, but it seems we're still far from truly healing. As a salt-blooded Leminzen, it pains me to say it, we have to turn to the tree folk of Gridania. That's what I said. When it comes to riveting, you could search the realm over, but you won't find none better than Hezkezi. 10 score rivets a bell. The key to driving rivets proper like is how hot you can get the buggers. My goodness. So you're out of rivets. We need lightning sprite cores. Excuse me. Leaves of Morbi. I mean, I'm only level 13. I could try it. Come on. Random level 50 mob again. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm skeptical. So use lightning sprite things to reveal it. Okay. There we go. Lightning. No, that's lightning shard. I don't need lightning shard. This area is kind of crowded. Let's try just killing you. Though it very clearly says to use an item. To reveal a target's true form, yeah. So this isn't gonna do. We actually need to get the need to find the item. There we go. This one's actually marked. Alright, now use it. How do I do that? There it is. Wow, he one-shot me. Re-challenge and leave quests. You can always re-challenge the quest by selecting it in your journal and pressing retry. Yeah, well, you probably should have tried that at level 13. Dun, 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 dun. I should finish it though. Okay, just a second. Let's just switch to a better class. Not this one. So these are all level 20 leaves. Yeah, but too high from my other character. Not my other character, I should say. You know, myself, but playing as another person. Or something? I don't know. There's probably a better way to put that than I'm thinking of. Here you go. No apparent follow-up, so we just have to go to the lighthouse now. Both to turn in a quest and because there's another quest out there. And there is still a hunt target somewhere out here. I forget what it was, but I'm sure we'll bump into it. It can get right lonesome up here all alone, with naught but the wind's chill to keep a man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help clear me head of the voices. The voices call me back to the great blue. Mimi Doa sent you, eh? Well, tell that old man he doesn't need to waste his last few suns in this realm worrying about me. I'll carry on as I always have, in the service of the sailors. Alone till the day I die. Grim. He yearns to profess his love to a certain special someone. Oh my. While the carvings help keep my head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. With each turn of the sun, I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and night, I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale, with skin the color of the sea and eyes what'll suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like Gimdota. I've been enchanted by your sweet magics ever since I saw her, a young lass from the Morby dry docks, on patrol of the god's grip. She smiled at me, but I was too wet up inside by fear to meet her gaze. Since her promotion to head watch, she can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how I feel, but my duty to the sailors. Might be you could tell her for me. Take her a nice Lanoskian Lilybell. Think she'd like that? I think she'd like that. Ain't met a woman who didn't like flowers. Okay. So you actually are making me go and get the flower too? Wow. Let's go down here first and see if there might be the mob I'm looking for. Was it a Kieran? I don't think so. Lots of crabs around here. Yeah, it's Kieran. Oh, we have a quest here. Forbidden Island. May I have a moment of your time? I am Azumin, field assessor from Milvin's Gate. There have been a number of petitions made by residents of Candlekeep Key concerning a species not native to Vilbrand. If it's alien to our island, it must be located and destroyed immediately. Take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon the mound of soil thought to be the nests of this species. Okay, it's up in the same area. A Mightling? Those are from Gridania. You're not supposed to be here. Multiple Mightlings. A full might. The Naren mites. We've collected eggs from cargo carried on ships from Radzat-Han Harbor, but always on limbs of the Minza. There's no records of ships traveling to or from the tiny island nation making stops here in Candlekeep Key, nor would they ever need to. Unless they didn't come from a ship that anchored here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. Alright. Gotta watch out for those invasive species. What? Why did I die? Okay. We've fallen down from big heights before and never died. Well, that's embarrassing. Yet another trip back to Lenoskia. Da, da, dee, da, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Where'd you go crawling from? I don't recall sending for no initiates. Yay, Talrin? I once knew a lass named Yay back when I served in the Cloud Dancer. She was a buxom young lass with eyes as big around as ogre pumpkins. Yay and her, though. Nose ain't quite right. Who are you again? Rost Strize? What's that mumbling milk's up whining about this time? Don't let me guess, they is lonely? Bah, put a pair of warm women in his arms and another in his lap and he'll be right as rain. This is what I do to help me forget what ails me. Not that old Mimidoa needs much help with forgetting, mind you. May it be that I'll send him up a few saucy strumpets this coming eve. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Hello. So there's this guy, he's into you, so he told me to get you some flowers. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Rostensa, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despise my patrols through God's grip, for the area is full of Lenoskian lilybells, and the terrible weeds always send me into sneezing fits. Well, I am flattered. I am afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head watch, it's my responsibility to see that the peace is kept. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. Perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up the peninsula. Perhaps. That's not a no. And there's no following. Okay. Guess we're done around here. So, do we have 2 different leaves? Grand Company leaves. What are Grand Company leaves? And these are level 20. I can't do them. But these are probably also level 20. One-man tasks that have been deemed too important to place in the hands of a normal adventurer. But you get bonuses if you do your own. Special missions available only to Grand Company members. They'll give you seals also. And yeah, they're level 20 stuff. Alright, we're going to go to Western, because we know that there are some quests we can do there. Or, well, there's probably quests we can do here also, but we know that there are hunts we can do here. Come on, there you go. Yeah, we got some quests over here. There's level 15 leaves, so that's perfect. Yeah, okay. And we'll kill what we can on the way over. Oh, we got a leaf dude here, too. So, you're level 10 leaves. We'll wait till we're over there and do level 15. We need these. Perfect. Sewer moles. Any of these? Doesn't look like it. What about those bats? Arbor buzzard. Yes, we need those. need one more of those. Lots of goblins. You gonna help out, man? There we go. I'm betting they're up on top. So I'm in the wrong spot. Is this the test one, or is this just you're giving me a leave? Oh, it's one of those beckon ones. Ugh. Yeah, okay, this is the trial leave. But let's get the other stuff too while we're here. My tub sails soon, and I have to have me a little something for the journey. The dusk bats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings? All right. Have you noticed the quails and jackals at each other's throats of late? Cats and dogs. Okay, learn. I assumed you wanted me to kill some quails, but no, you want me to talk to a smuggler. Do you know where all these quails came from? I think she does. Thuggish sellsword! Come clean. What's the story? Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the quirls for breeding like you asked. But that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Hey? The Yellow Jacket sent you? And not no pirates? Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind the quirls in Airport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the quirls. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the reading, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals in the loose trying to get rid of the quirls. I'm a victim as well, you know. They pay good coin for their animals, but now they got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks. I'm not sympathetic. Smuggler. She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought the quirls to Vilbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. She will be held accountable. Now we know why the quirls and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture reconnaissance assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and so we'll track down the pirates. Follow up. Speak with her once more to see what else she's doing. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of quirls will upset the balance. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Airport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk. They must be done away with. Go and kill them. Come clean. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Airport, but wolves? You can be sure people will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, I haven't had time to care for him. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him. If you want to take him, best move now. You're gonna have to soothe him. They're way up on top of the wall? Yeah. For some reason I keep on pressing Y left in the expectation that it's going to mount me, and it doesn't. I don't know why. It wouldn't do it in this game. It doesn't do it in Elden Ring. I don't know why. I just have some muscle memory that's telling me that's the right way to do it. Enemy in the sky! Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this. Even if the only action you've ever seen has been the street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. Ready the cannon! Now to walk myself through the steps. Make certain you are with succor, for aiming a cannon is no swift matter. I'll just get Camille and Camille. That girl! Always nowhere to be found. Adventurer! Limbs and lemons has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. The pucks? Okay. Oh, I can't just jump down. Fate joined? What am I doing? Doing some goblins. Gotcha. Or it's a specific person, isn't it? Okay. Let me hit him. Oh. Too bad. There's the baby Quarrel. Come on, target the right guy. I need these guys. Alright, what else I need? I need more puck hatchlings, and I need to find the dog, which is apparently to the far east. So we got a fate right here. Maybe we'll deal with this. Why not? Kill some more rocks. Not you. We're actually killing them almost as fast as they spawn. There we go. There we go. Let's do this beckon thing now. Where are you going, dude? To the north. Okay. With me, dude. One mob left. I like the animation for this class. It's cool, the way that you're casting. It's pretty awesome. Alright. With me. There we go. No, we're actually getting, somewhat respectable. We're actually, looking like we're wearing our usual set of gear rather than being, tiny. Lowby. I guess we're all lowby, but we're catching up. He adds a follow-up. It clean slipped my mind last time, but I have nothing to ask of you. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm what you landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering, and you're the maid for it. I went ashore on some rock on the voyage in, and a faded petticoat comes up to me and says she's got a daughter in Camp Skull Valley, what she hadn't seen in years. Had tears in her eyes, pretty eyes too, for a woman past her child in years. Must have been a real beauty in her day. Always had a soft spot for tawny eyes, maybe because the sea is a green-eyed virago, and the skies, her sisters, have eyes blue and red, gray and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by a Wiltswiss. We'll take the letter to her. Here is the dog. It's adorable. She was here not long ago. It seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now at Elport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps the best if you looked after him. Look at those eyes! There's no room for him at headquarters. Letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. So this baby Querl is all that remains. It's truly a shame it came to this. That's not a Querl. Most of the jackals died fighting against Querls, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. So it's the exact same thing. Thank you. No, actually, we're level 18. I might as well grab that. Engraved hard leather grimoire. Is that an upgrade? No. Oh well. Because we have quested stuff. Or not quested, we have looted from dungeons at level 15. Too bad. Ready to fire! I keep my promises, adventure, and you keep your skills well honed, I see. What? They weren't attacking Elport? Well, what? We're not important enough? They were just babies? Well, you have to be dorer than a box of hair to fly at a cannon position, times being what they are. All's well that ends well, I suppose, but I must admit I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. And there's a follow-up. I made a right mess of things the other day. Commander Falk Breda said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig. I've been very chary since, you can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as is in the pay purse to slake my thirst with. But this time, there's a real attack on Ailport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Ailport from those bloodbaths on 4 legs, and we'll see what Commander has to say about my pay then. Dispatch hedge moles. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm wrong. That is how you summon Torrent. Yeah, I keep trying to summon my mount like I'm summoning Torrent. In Elden Ring. I'm pressing Y left, which is that is the combination I use in Elden Ring. Anyway. Stand down forthwith. Not again. Surely these adamantoises are clear and present. Hedge moles. You're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantoise, except weak and not dangerous. Why, oh why? Perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy. Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Well, my lady most gallant, it is called Ailport. I spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table, I can tell you that. It could be my humors are out of balance from a surfeit of ale. And thus, I see it now. There is excess blood which has overfed my martial zeal. Yea, your learned ways have shown me the light. I go now to receive a leeching. Oh dear. Oh, there's a follow-up again. How'd your leeching go? Will you deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? Okay. Let me check my hunts, just to see how far I am. So, one of them wasn't even in here. Killer Mantis is in Skull Valley. And then these beetles are in Oakwood, Upper Lenoski. Maybe I should go there first. Let's go there first. And then we'll kill those things and then we'll come back. Assuming they did. Okay, wait a minute. Let me actually check. Which side is Oakwood? Okay, Oakwood's over this side. Good. Yeah, there they are. Right at the front. Perfect. There's one left. Did the weather just get worse? Or no, it just turned to night. Okay. Hey, Killer Mantises is exactly what I needed. No, there they are. Like, I don't see any for the Fate. Over there, those are just regular mantises. They're not... Oh, okay. Do it? There we go. An adventurer and one whose name rings a bell. You've been of service to the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? A report from Private Scenario. It does her little credit she did not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least, that one. Unfortunately, she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to Airport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class. Yet now... You know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, yea? Boredom. I suspect Scenario has played the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt. Tarry a while, yea. 'Twill not be said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work. We have a problem other encampments may find enviable. The dodos are so plentiful, they even nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith, before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. This sailor, he thinks your mom's hot. Just so you know. Oh, I missed it. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spilling small fry out of nets, occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more of the same. Oh my. She'll receive no reply from me. Thank you for your service, and good evening to you. I'm always shocked at the mentions of sex in this game. Like, I'm used to a much more, you know, sanitized experience on Warcraft. It makes me very much realize just how much that game is designed for, you know, kids. Weapons and armor in order. Saltpeter in order. Basic provisions all in order. Poisons? Oh, this vial's near gone. Adventurer, yea, was it? Maybe we can let bygones be bygones. You're skilled in wrangling beasts, and I have need of pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area. How do I get in? I need to get a dodo nest. Oh no, it's just out back behind. Swiftly done. They say when a soldier dallies, an adventurer hurries. Peaceful as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Ogamoro. Ogamoro, to the north. We do not forget our purpose. You only need to look at our name. The valley floor was once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach its southern mouth and the settlements beyond without treading on death with every step. Nowadays, we're in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. The dodos brought by settlers now run feral and keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches. So, yeah, these are like level 40, high level stuff. So this area here is genuinely a good fort that's holding back this high level area and protecting all the people down here. Here is some poison. They're not the foe you fight today. All your guns are trained on the fishbacks, the Sahagin. Such a wee thing, this vial, but this too is a gun. So susceptible the Sahagin are to pelican poison, even the rawest recruit, with a poison-tipped arrow, find yourself a fisher of beastmen. There was a settlement here once, near Halfstone. Then the primal Leviathan rose, and the Sahagin invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season. Whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe it to be a home worth fighting for. And so we fight with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim that which is ours. Camp School Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels, with a tide gate each to hold the Sahagin at bay. Deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tide Gate. What brings you to South Tidegate? Have some wine. A bottle of Lowland from Sergeant Wiltswiss. Now isn't that something? And isn't she something? Crisp yet full-bodied is my guess. You know, didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but looks like she's sweet on me. Always was popular with the fairer sex, if I say so myself. I have a brother, you heard about that? He's a captain of North Tidegate. Ah. Okay. Like as peas in a pod, they say. But they never popped those peas out of the pod, if you take my meaning. Wiltswiss. Got a way about her, she does. Cool as spray, but there's fire there, and welcome she is to show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us. I bet the brother's gonna say the exact same thing. Yeah, look at that. Level 44 enemies right in the other side of the wall. My brother's not a keeper. That's a funny question. Gotcha. Did Captain Starrett receive it well? The other bottle was for Captain Nortmone of Northern Tidegate. I should have mentioned, they're brothers in blood as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but the bickering is well nigh constant. And we got a quest here. North Tide Gate is no place for idlers. Viltvis. The quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl? Still, she has excellent taste in wine. It must be a mind reader, for I have a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of lowland vintage. So, sent you over with a bottle just for me, huh? What? Sent one to that back berth in South Tidegate too? Oh, you know what he's gonna think now. That she's his for the taking, that strutting. Well, he's got another thing coming. Misunderstanding and innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. Doesn't he know this is a professional interest? That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Flowers for Ergimer. Learned men write that he who is wroth feels not this approach of night. Where is Rohanth? I told that barnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. 12 know when the mood will next strike those hugger-muggers. Probably over at the crypt again. Morbid, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but he broods on dead folk he didn't even know. You go fetch him. Rest in the peace of the 12, Ergimmer. You bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. There. Alright. Let's try that again. You'd never now know there was a hamlet here, would you? Halfstone, 'twas called, built on the sweat of near 10 score brows, and put to the hot Sahagan's torch. The settlers fought, aye, and how, with not a trained soldier among them. Ergimer was one of those, a farmer by trade. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as could be spared. He took off his boots and gave them to another, saying it wasn't far where he was going, and here he lies now. Time was I'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast to much in a privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with the ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now I gotta be better than that, don't I? I gotta be more like Egamir. An adventurer, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out here without more to show for it. How about a bit of a vilekin hunting? There's a few killer mantises about. Yeah, okay. Been doing that for a while now, but sure. My. Nice crit. There, I respawned. Nasty critters, those killer mantises. I'm sure Agamir would have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. See the birds fly to their nests? It's time I return to the gate. Erleif said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me about. Collect your pay from Commander Falkbrida at Camskull Valley. You become a familiar face about these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises, well done, and I must commend Sergeant Rohant for his quick thinking. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear we'll lose the war against the Sahagin for having to deal with pests and beasts. I hear you're leaving us, Ye. I am? Okay. Mayhap you can assist us one last time on your journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command, from Commodore Rayner. We've been investigating the Sestasha Seagrot. They've taken on an adventurer of excellent repute and pleasing manner. Oh, that was me. Ah, this is you he speaks of course. Well, Camskull Valley would be glad to add to the burnish of your repute. You've carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Rayner and many others in command are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our forces too thin. I'm all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Katkastel is the ranking officer at Sestasha Seagrot. Locate him and tell him his mission is complete. So I guess if you hadn't been doing the MSQ, you'd still have a quest that sends you to over to Sestasha, and it would unlock probably the dungeons in the binder if you weren't doing MSQ. That's cool. The impression I get is that the way they designed this game was they created the zones, they created all these quests that I'm doing now, and then they created the MSQ after it. So each zone stands on itself without the MSQ, and then the MSQ is just, it sends you all over the place. I could be wrong, but I like that. I've already done it. What is that? Oh, okay. Just a one of those. Well, I think it's time for us to go to Gridania. What's this? I have two. It could happen to you. What is that? Oh, that's the golden saucer. Yeah. And I could go turn in this one too. But let's just go to the Gridania for now. I know we've got lots of level 15 and 20 quests we could be doing all over the place, but I just want to progress for a moment. Little Black Shroud. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more. Ah, beg pardons. A terrible habit of mine to think aloud. Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. You seek to entwine your destiny with the twin adders? Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see you two. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see our people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Could there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That's the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That's where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive setting. Or parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? I believe the ferry departing from West Shore should take us straight there. I don't know, this music seems... I don't know. It's a bit much for me. If Ul'dah is like relaxing piano music, this is more like It's a Small World, over and over and over again. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you'll find Hawthorne Hut. We've already been here. We did a lot of work here when we were in a conjurer. Wait a minute. Did we ever get our last hunt? We did, okay. So now we do have things in East Shroud that we're gonna need to get. So something in 9 Ivies. Okay, so just something in East Shroud near 9 Ivies. We'll go find that first. Dun, ba-dum. Ba-dum. None of those. Not these. There we are. Am I putting some sort of slowing effect on it? They had some sort of debuff. Oh no, I have some sort of debuff. Oh, I'm poisoned. Never mind. And they just walk slowly. No, go away. There's quests here. What level are they? Level 20. I guess we should take them. Either that or do a save them for Lancer. But I think we should do them. Those frightful snouts, tusked like on the spears, and the squealing, that dreadful squealing, a death hymn that haunts my dreams each night. Why did I ever leave home to come here? You want me to kill boars? I probably need to kill boars anyway to get hide for my leather worker. You have my vow. I shall wear boarskin armor no more. I will starve before I partake in the tiniest morsel of salted pork. Just make them go away. Oh. Thank you, friend. To speak the truth of it, I've been plagued by a dreadful phobia of those tusked monstrosities in recent weeks. This will not do. Jocelyn's spire overlooks a hub of trade and military activity. To shirk my duties would be a dishonor to the hero whose name the spire bears. You've instilled no small measure of courage in me. There's a follow-up. You look to be made of sterner stuff than the average adventurer. How would you fancy doing your bit to preserve the peace? Patrol the area. Here's a spell I almost never cast. Oh no. Come on. No, I took the wrong turn. Good to see you back in one piece. A run-in with fell fiends, you say? That's passing on. Never had trouble with the local fauna on this patrol route in the past. Maybe their numbers are on the rise. We'll keep a close eye on things. My thanks for the help, friend. No follow-up, so I guess we're done. Excuse me. I am Ameline of Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs. Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they're a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Oops. Come to learn a thing or two about Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar? Well, just let me tell you. They're... Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. He really has forgotten things. Okay. The Sylphs. Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Oh, you have a new quest. You have the look of one who has seen more than her fair share of danger. I am Florimond, a sentry of Jocelyn Spire. You're gonna call something or other. Where's the rest of your people, man? The Sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks, the next they're sending young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. The quickest way to equip a woman's heart may be through her stomach, but don't even think about trying to foist your foodstuff on a sylph. They sustain themselves by bathing in the sun. Let's go finish the side quest first. It might just be this is telling me to go to the dude we just already did quests for. But probably there's a follow-up. Florimond's replacement, you say? Are you aware of the risks? You seem a capable sort. Florimond's task was to be slaying 6 bats. Sounds good. We could have been doing this concurrently with our the other quest, I suppose. Diseased treants. What am I supposed to do with them? Put them to out of their misery. Come on. There you go. Lucky we does that. Ah, they're still attacking. No, they're running by. Okay. Nope. Where was he? Was he indoors? Yeah. A message from the captain. The captain speaks true. I must say a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As bait, I shall focus all my energies on recovery. Of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe-tapping. A sylph told me long ago, dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may help you win favor of our forest friends. Alright, just a moment. Be right back. Alright, let's go. Still here, eh? Great. One more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along a gift. What was it? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. And another follow-up. Another added side quest. Catch wild game, lay some traps. You're an adventurer, are you not? You have the same air about you as father. He used to be an adventurer like you, though he has long since retired and now finds pleasure in welcoming travelers to this humble hut. Our meat stocks are running perilously low. I must head into the bramble patch to trap some game. Wow, they just keep sending me back to this one place over and over again. So am I just clicking or am I actually fighting? Because it kind of feels like I'm just clicking. Yeah. Yeah, I'll kill some boars while I'm here. Yep, just some boar hides. Help us farm our way up on our leather worker. And probably everything else we'll need it too. Traps are set. Thank you ever so much. All that remains for us is to wait and to pray for a bountiful catch. I shall have the wood whalers check the traps on the morrow. If I may be permitted to speak seriously, it's not easy to be a frontier sentry. Fearsome beasts abound in these parts, and there's the Imperial threat besides. I'm glad that I, who cannot wield a sword, may yet play my part, preparing hearty meals for these brave men and women who willingly endure hurts that simple folk like me might enjoy peace. Did that same one start up again? No, it's different. Oh well, I don't care. A peace offering for Sylphs? Sylphs? Were anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a clouded liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the Sylphs enjoy it to no end. I have not seen an ochu around the combe in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, you might be surprised at what comes out. Oh, there's a bunch of boars here too. Lower level ones. Oh. Is this someone else's quest target? I think so, because I didn't get a chance to use mine. Oh hey! Look at our bar. The carbuncle bar. It's got other gemstones on it now. Did I get new spells? No. Probably I have to go do the class quest. Yeah, the class quest is Topaz Teachings. Probably is a good hint. Or what's that? That's Swiftcat. No, I have it. Summon Emerald. Okay. Let me take a look at what that does. So we don't have Summon Topaz. We could have got that level 15. Grants 4 stacks of Earth Attunement. Whereas Ruby is 2 stacks of Fire. Emerald is 4 stacks of Wind. Interesting. Okay. Where do I want to put these? So, backend can go away. And Swiftcast can move. Do I want to put all of them? Like even these over here? I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a clicky ability. So let's get rid of Lucid Dreaming too. For now. So put my Ruby there, and let's put Emerald there. And eventually we'll put like Topaz on Y over here, perhaps. And then what do I want down? Maybe that's where I'll put Topaz. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Here is some milkroot. Milkroot, of course. Those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on you. Let me wrap that up for you. So this is a level 21 quest, and we are already 22. So we started out a level below the MSQ, and now we're already a level above in just, you know, less than an hour. I have taken the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that stench. You don't look like an old man. I thought you were supposed to be old and, like, forgetful. The Sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Morbull that put an end to my adventuring days. I can tell you that story another time. You have more important matters to attend to today. The Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart, though not someone whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it. Before I forget, don't go traipsing off yet. Emmeline would have a word with you. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Seek out a young Sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He served as an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the Sylphs so adore. Malodorous? Better. I have something of greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that'll be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixil has taken a toll on our resources, and we can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. And new side quests have appeared. I shan't get a wink of sleep until I find out who it was. Last night, upon returning from my patrol, I caught sight of a child playing atop the roof. Fearing for the little one's safety, I called out, but the child promptly vanished. We haven't received word of any missing children, but if there were even a chance, were it not for my duties here, I'd be out searching now. Climb the roof and investigate. That was not a child, that was a sylph. Maybe. A small cane. Maybe it was a Lolitha. Tell me all you've learned. Almost large enough for a Lolitha child. This cane appears more suited for a sylph than a man. Found this cane atop the roof. 'Tis far too small for our use. It must be one of the sylphs of Little Solace. I suppose that solves the mystery. It would seem the child I saw was a sylph, and I was so worried. We should return the cane to its rightful owner. Take it to a sylph named Delexia. She'll know what to do with it. And I think I'm wrong now. I thought that these side quests stood on their own, but very clearly these quests are being unlocked as we progress the MSQ. So they accompany it. Here you go. Look at them, they're so weird looking. Walking one brings Cain. This one was looking under every leaf and flower for Cain. This one's heart full of joy. Walking one is kind, like seed seeing one. Interesting. They do look like leaves that suddenly are walking about. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story. But this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with a quick tongue. Walking one would bring a gift. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message from Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking one become a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home? But the Sylphs of those Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Ye is an oath of peace, penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still you would refuse us. This one's reasons are no business for walking ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Why, I never. Turned away at the gates. What did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Ye's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you. Something tells me recent events have our erstwhile blundery friends feeling uncommonly wary. We have no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Are you in the mood for dancing? You went through all the trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Of course, I'd be happy to join. Oh, there goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Hello. Walking one will be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking one learned the secret, Walking one could not weave in the same way. Walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Walking One is a friend to these ones, friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Elder One of Forest City knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Souls. The better news, I've thoroughly recovered from those leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. And we have a new side quest. Several new side quests. Walking One may dance many dances, but this one still doesn't like Walking Ones. Because Walking Ones don't listen. If Walking One wants to be friend to this one, Walking One should listen. This one is itchy spot on back. Walking One should poke it. Tee-hee! Walking One fell into trap. Touching this one turns Walking One's skin into moss. Mossy One's skin turns greener and greener. Mossy One should examine self. No, I wasn't equipping it. I was looking at him. Walking One is so silly. There's no curse, Silly One. This one tricked Silly One good, yes. This one is smart. Silly One should congratulate this one. That's right, Silly One. This one is very, very smart one. Silly One is smart to know this. Silly One makes this one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe Silly One is not so bad after all. These ones need help. Please help these ones. Bio ones called buzzing diggas. I think these ones are food. Walking One, please listen. This one was frolicking in the forest, as this one likes to do, when nasty tusked one came huffing and puffing and charging. This one was so frightened. This one is too scared to go back into the forest. Walking One can make tusked ones go away. I can't. Oh, great. Ah, go away. Nope. Oh, interesting. This one's instacast. I like that. So it's not just the same spell, but with different elements. It's actually a different type of spell. Helpful one is returned. This one is troubled. And this one ran away from nasty tusk ones. You dropped spindles of thread. Way up there. Okay. Diseased trees again? Yeah. Where is it? Level 50, Malevolent Seedling. Oh, there it is. Wow, Malevolent Ked. Someone's doing a quest. That's not the normal enemies that are supposed to be around. And there you go. This one's thread. This one can weave again. Helpful one is so kind. This one thanks Helpful one from the bottom of this one's heart. Looks like there's no follow-up, so we can go ahead and proceed. As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what you can be done to ease their worries. I've done all these quests. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Beasts from realms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz, Gorlins, and Gallnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome. Gather 3 brownie bushes as well. Here you go. Dancing One's still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily learned. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy Ones. Dancing One is kind. Many walking ones come to this one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. Dancing One is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks Steel One comes from Empire. Where the Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These one's home is in danger. This one begs Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones. Speak to these... Okay, yeah. Shh. This one says, steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. Scary ones have scary friends. Excuse me. It's getting a little late. Strange steel walking ones. I've seen them. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Oh, they're all the way back in the other place. I have this, right? Yeah. Men clad in strange armor. Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I thought they were adventurers. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. Couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Plotting. All right. This one is happy to see dancing when we return. This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, go walking deep through trees. Steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. You made a map on a mark on my map. I'm gonna kill this first, otherwise it's gonna give us troubles. That was someone else doing it. I was like, was there supposed to be a follow-up that I missed? Yeah. Dancing one found paper and box. Message from Empire? This one can read walking one symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does steel walking ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steal walking ones? This one fears for this one's home. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside the Solace alone. Alone is unsafe! Find Claxio. He struck west after leaving settlement. These Ziz are very annoying. They're always in the way. I always aggro them. Can I sneak by? Nope. There you go. Hello, Claxio. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than ones that have summoned a primal one. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. Yep, every time we get one of the Zizzes. There you go. Claxio refused to return and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxio. Yeah, there's the spool of thread. I guess we could have been following them and that would tell us where to go rather than having to follow a place on the map. But that's fine. They're not so common that it's easy. Here's another one. There's one. Meddling one is back. This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Camuxio that this one will never go back, never. Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, ye. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. That was the wrong one to attack, wasn't it? So, that one. Oh my. Focus your attack on the Sylphs. I agree. Except they're healing. Oh, I know that. Okay. This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Comuxio, and meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Comuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, or a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will help return to Little Solus to be with Comuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solus as well? This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones close together. Elder one is... Mount speed and middle Lanoskia increased. Yeah, we're faster. Nifty. This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one may promise to take kind one to see Elder One, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went to forest and has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Help find Elder One. Near where Elder One disappeared is home of a walking one named Bascarin. Bascarin may know what happened to Elder One. Go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. Okay. I mean, literally just go back to Gridania, right? Gotta admit, I'm feeling a little overpowered now. I got quite some burst with being able to ether charge and then do those two single targets, the two single instacasts, and then get 4 instacasts from my what is it, emerald? My emerald carbuncle. That's a lot of being able to DPS in a row without having to stop and cast. I imagine getting the Topaz one would be even similar. What's that? Oh, that's Lancer. Okay. So I'm going to somewhere in New Gridania. If it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder's gone missing, you say? If you were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs, my sharpest-eyed serpents, will be on the lookout. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask upon you to call upon Guillemoko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that they're needed in search. Oof. Alright, I think I'm going to stop here for the night. It's getting a bit late for me. And I was hoping that we get to like a good stopping point in this quest, but no, it's just going to keep on going. So, thank you, everyone, for watching this. Oh, we're over 4 hours, God. The time does slip away from me. Thank you for watching. Until next time.